Howdy. Howdy. Yeah, with this guy, I can actually.
Huh?
Howdy. Howdy, man. Okay, I really hope that I did not miss anything. This has 8 hours. This has 8 hours. Okay. This has 1 day and 22 hours. To finish. Jeez. Now this is the main thing. And well, we need to rush. Of course. My time management is not the best. It's not centered around me playing Genshin. Not at all. Not at all. I have no choice. By the way, okay, navigate there, but before we go there, it's not this one the most important. It's more like what to artifacts. Okay, talents. Yeah, we will go out of these very soon, very soon. She's at friendship level. Okay, so these two are not friendship level 10 yet. However, talents here. Well, we can put maybe. But this is the same flower, so that's what I'm saying. For her, she has what she needs. Oh. Oh. Why not? If we can. We can make 4. So I need to get these as well. And I have 4 and 2. Okay. So even though I need to rush with the story, we need to also not on this side. We need to also get some. Hey, we don't have my usual stuff here. We need to get some stuff from Natlan. Well, I can get as much as I want from that. So first, not even Natlan, but back to Onstead. Yeah. I think it's a 4-star, so it's just a 4 of the 5-star. Talent. Oh, wrong button. Talent material, not talent. Weapon upgrade material is what we need. So we have 0 of this one. Okay. You're not a party. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm not even sure that the entire party is alive. Oh, they are.
Show no mercy.
I got him cornered. Yeah. Play these souls.
Burn it down. Rev the engines.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect! You must
Get to work.
prepare yourself. You can't run from You can't run from
Well, that was not quick at all. Okay, let's see. Also, it's Friday. It's Sunday, Friday. So I have 3 craftable. 6. Can I already upgrade? So it's already 6.
Show no mercy.
Target acquired.
Get to work. Rise with the sun.
Alright, how much? Not even. That's not good for anything.
Show no mercy.
Oh, glory!
I got him cornered.
Pay your dues.
Light it up.
Locked on.
How much? Give me a 5-star, 4-star, 5-star. Well, it's 5 craftable one, 10. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Burn it down.
Pay your dues.
Get to work. Light it up.
Okay. Craftable amount 12. So now we should be in the enough territory. Alrighty. It's where can I change the? Oh, that changes. I never noticed.
Huh?
Why are you up here?
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
In the line. What why is this the order? That just surprises me. Whatever. Sorry. Sorry about that. Alright, next one. 4. Okay. 2 insignias. There. That's 42 insignias. I'm sure about the number. By the way, yeah, we have more than enough. That's about the insignias. And we have some from these as well. We have some from these as well. Not much of these though. Where's this other one, the lane line thingy? Should be somewhere here. This one. Okay, we have enough of these. All right. What I need to do then is make these. So I can make 9 now. And we got 9. So here I need 9 as well. Not refunding. Well, no extra. So I have 0. I mean I have 9. I need 3 more. Not even 1 extra. Not even 1. There you go. At the best time possible. When it doesn't matter. Send this thingy. By the way, refinement. Would I be able to? I would be able to refine it 2 times. Not necessary, by the way. Artifacts, where they are. Now, with the talents, we don't need to worry about that. Okay. So weeklies. I'm behind with weeklies. Scattered ruins. Okay. Definitely do that. But at least it gives me where to spend my resin. The party changes. How much should it change?
The campaign begins.
We'll see. I just like her in the party. She extra damage. But we are doing the extra damage this way as well. Where you at? And some here. Trembling?
Afraid?
Show no mercy.
Oh,
Do
afraid.
you not
This
even
is the
have
other
the
one.
courage to be afraid?
Target acquired.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness,
Shine down.
destruction
Now
shall
you
rise.
shall perish. Fulfill our pact.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Claim these souls.
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
Is it my turn now?
Locked on.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Show no mercy.
I'm still getting damage. Okay, I think this chick is not quick enough.
Try and stop me.
Time to buckle
Yes.
down and seal the way. My blade
Get
is
to
all
work.
that remains. Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun! Illusion shattered!
I got him cornered.
Sun Tower's only the beginning.
Oh,
Show no mercy.
that was
There
way
is
too
no
quick.
escape!
There you go. That's what she said. No. Thank you. Nope. Oh, I think I got one of the gladiator set that I don't need as well this way. But I forgot to click it out. I probably did not forget because I definitely don't have it. Oh, because it's not locked. And not max level. Okay, that doesn't. Let's. Nope. Let's put it on the gladiator set only. In order. So crit damage. This was it. I don't need that one. These are in the who knows category. Trans domain. Whoa, we have a few still. Let's go to the jewelry. Now I have resin for free, and I think one for one it will gather while we are playing. So 20 will be gathering in the next 5 ish hours. So that's how we will utilize the resin. Oh, I should have someone else as the 4th Ifo or Yunjin. Yunjin?
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Okay, everybody knows.
Sure. Target acquired.
Finally, I had the 5th or 7th click. There was the option to skip.
I am the all-knowing God.
Oh, that's...
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
There you are.
Fulfill our pact.
Kneel. Burn to oblivion.
No, that did not work out. Not this one. You freaking teleporting motherfucker.
Is pain.
Show no mercy.
There, of course. In the exact second that I'm able to
oblivion.
shoot anything.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Get to work! Rise with the sun!
Alright.
Illusion shattered.
Fulfill our pact. Light it up.
I got him cornered. I can't.
And fear on the ground. What did you get? No freaking way that it's so. So what is the reason why it puts it in? Here there is an attack percentage and defense. And I don't know why it locks it automatically. Because of that I cannot trust the auto locker. Or whatever it's called. Okay, we don't need that. Lock assistance here. Elemental damage or physical. Crit rate. Circle. For any artifacts with only 3 minor affixes, the plan's number of required minor affixes will be reduced by 1. But this is the plan. Automatically 5-star artifacts that meet requirements. These are the requirements. So I don't know. No. That's the use the recommended settings, which is, I guess, this is the recommended settings anyway. So I don't get why it auto locks it.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
Alright, and Shikaku. And Itamiya. Right? Yeah, I have it. Don't worry about it. And again, I did not switch the 4th one, but whatever. She fits here anyway.
Show no mercy.
Burn it down. Thunder. Shine down.
Locked on.
Absurd. This
Shadow of the past.
fleeting shadow.
Mine to commit.
Fulfill our pact. Glory to which none can compare. Light it up.
Target acquired.
Illusions are but distractions.
Ah!
Get to
Okay,
work.
let's get there.
Burn it down. Shattered.
Incinerate.
There is no escape.
I got him cornered.
There?
Euthymia calls before me.
Yep. Well, it's crit rate. The next one. The dead mummy. Yep, no worries about it. Signora!
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Here I hated that the damage makes it necessary
Locked on.
that we will get damage here.
How
There we go.
presumptuous!
Show no mercy.
Yeah, there. Next one.
Get to work.
Get it? And one more. And there it is. Okay, let's put the shield on once more.
Illusion
Try and stop me.
I got him cornered.
You too will experience this suffering.
Same thing here. Oh, it's still on. Fuck you.
Fulfill our pact. Yeah.
Target acquired.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Why am I clicking? I mean, why? Oh, because it gets into that state.
You too will experience this suffering.
But one hit with Kinich and the damage is too great. And the game gets me with the freaking flames. I mean, not flame, the searing. And I hate that. But I'm not allowed to give it too much damage. Of course, at the moment when my
Light it up.
shield is down.
10 points for agility.
Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Teleport again, maybe? Again?
Who dares
Locked on.
call me a witch? I never
Freaking
asked
teleporter.
for redemption. Never.
Nope. And it just burns through my food. So nothing else. I mean the better food. Because I have lots of unnecessary food. Almost like in real time. Alright. So we finally... Oh, the navigate is... There it is. Are we going down? An overnight fantasy land. I hope they will talk. Oh, the other direction. And upward, so... Oh, we start with NPCs again? No. I saw Kinich there.
Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our Fontainian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kinich?
Yeah. And I'm guessing how.
How about... Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Redeem yourself. Redeem yourself? Yeah, that's a good start. Oh, hold up. This one's a gem. Illegal restaurant called serving Saurians too proves surprisingly popular. What the?
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it. Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Oh my, that can't be for real. Fine, I hate to admit, but you've won this one.
Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Neuvillette was stabbed and gravely wounded? No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
Surely not. If it is, we're all toast. Aha, I thought I heard a familiar voices. Well, if it isn't Traveler and Paimon. What a coincidence. Mr. Kinich and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. What? I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about it. So, anything you want to share with me about the great Petunie's triumphant exploits in Natlan? It was a team effort. Huh, modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock.
Yeah.
What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the eunuchs getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
They don't seem like they were serious, so that's a good sign. Oh, that we were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Tabloid, not tabloid, okay.
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories.
That's a fake ad.
Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side of Fontaine, Mr. Kinich. Two, not off. These furry tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. I mean, I don't know if this has a festival, but there was this other festival that I already done. The Windbloom Festival, but that one is over, right? So I'm not sure. And there will be the what's her face? You know, the new character, the new 5-star, the Shave one. I will do that story as well. So this one and that one. Because these are like finishing in 2 days. Escoffier, yes, thank you. The ones who still got a shred of integrity with at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. But others, like the one we were just reading about, have no qualms. What does that mean? Qualm. Worries, doubts. No qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
Yeah? Your percentage in everything, Kinich. That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kinich.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Ugh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Wait. Why is she scared of the mechas? He. Oh.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
Okay. You still have, the Kinich voice actor still has some ranges to go, but I'm already more impressed than how I was previously, because previously it was awful. Well, he has to learn. And if you're wondering why the Udex didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. It's not as if the Palais Marmonia only has one judge, and we can't expect Monsieur Nobilet to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kinich's testimony as a key witness. So back to that dragons against technology. New fan technology. The pneumonia? Moby is having trouble not to pronounce the P. Pneumonia. Pneuma and Ozia. Oh, not pneumonia, pneumosia. I mean,
Oh,
someone else
okay.
should pronounce it.
Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kinich.
Phew, it was all a misunderstanding. The world's not going to end. Huh, maybe not, but it'd be an even better word for me if Mr. Kinich here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
And Drat, you saw right through me. Guess I put it down to the keen instincts of a renowned Saurian hunter. Any response to that, or?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kinich the speechless! Kinich the tongue-tied!
Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
I mean, we were interviewed a lot of times already. Back to me again. Ah, of course, that's a brilliant idea. But that also means I need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions, since I'm not allowed to refuse. Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably be getting back to work. I also need to go track down a gestioner and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again.
Charlotte never stops, does she?
And she did really arrange it by herself. That, yeah, we will get an interview.
Anyway, Paimon just has to ask.
So you just ask.
That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing.
That thing?
Yeah, that was a howl.
What? Huh?
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
Maybe he's not acclimatizing very well to Fontaine.
Could be.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine.
And it is?
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, I get it now. I forgot about that one. And I'm sure Paimon gets it even better.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kinich holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
Why are you helping them?
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Sure. Seeing how angry always makes my day. Sure, always up for a bit of fun.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Yeah. And it starts an overnight Fantasyland. Take a stroll outside the city with Kinich. Can we get a new book? No new book.
Rev the engines!
Outside the city, okay. Show more in film Fantasyland. Oh, I guess we will meet Furina as well. Hopefully. One of the favorites. Oh, that was a lag.
Try and stop me!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh. Okay.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Hey there.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House.
Huh.
There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
Okay, that was funny.
What? Is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
There's something oddly familiar about the way you talk. Who are you again?
Oh no, you've forgotten me? Oh, does graph adversarial technology ring any bells? It's me, Lapine Pauline.
I mean, I remember the name, but I don't remember what was the storyline. I mean, she went bankrupt, right? Good to see. I mean, she had that idea that was like a masterful, then it was like a disaster, and then there was a slight chance that she can turn it around, but that was off screen. Good to see you again. The prototype lens has come in handy, by the way. Oh, we still have the lens. Keeping yourself busy with some proper work lately.
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams.
Film buff.
I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Not too many people yet.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Yeah, bankrupt.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too!
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project.
Okay, you will get a response to that, right?
If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Uh-huh.
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You
Kind
ought to
of.
let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Definitely.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahula How,
forebear of ancient wisdom. I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
And yet,
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
okay. You're quick to believe anything. I mean, even though it's probably right, but still, it was just a balloon saying some stuff.
Idiot meets idiot.
Yeah.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Yeah. Easily and always.
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
Ah, my trusty partner. Very well, thanks. Even better now that you're here.
Hello there. I'm
Hello
Kenichi.
there. Okay, that was good. Hello there.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
I mean, you just did to yourself.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
Yeah.
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello. So? Huh.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name.
Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
How's totally being treated like a little cuddly pet.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
You got Primogems in your eye as well.
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see.
Yeah?
I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in.
Yep.
In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event, and also providing technical support.
Yay.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
Siobhan Moran?
That's right! The one and only Sir Intendant Cheval Moran! After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal, a win-win arrangement.
Yep.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event.
Yeah.
As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management.
Why did I have this in the middle of the screen?
For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved.
Okay.
By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant.
All right.
Look over there.
Hey, she there.
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Escoffier, a famous chef and pioneer of Fontaine's precision gastronomy, a culinary movement that takes the rigorous precision and quantitative methods that are routine in scientific experimentation and applies them to cooking. In the eyes of her students, she is both a genius who strives for perfection and a sticker whose exacting standards fill them with dread. Exacting, To create dishes that transcend the sublime, she is constantly pushing the boundaries of flavor.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Annoying you.
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got.
Definitely.
Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. Okay. So I'm not sure if we should have met Escoffier in her story quest first. Well, I'm just going to continue.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like her voice. I definitely will. I definitely will. It's like I got lucky with Yunjin. Not Yunjin. You know, Cloud Retainer. So I got her, and since then I'm like collecting, because that will be... I'm not even sure that I will be able to wish that many times if I don't win the 50-50. And I definitely want Skirk in my team. Whatever she does, so it's not about it's not about her skills. It's her implications in the story.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. It's exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual.
As you do.
Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice.
Okay.
Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and
Sedine.
immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside.
I really hope that she got her voice actor in there and that we will hear Sadine. I love Sadine.
And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
A gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
It would be funny if he would start to flex. And then, yes, here they are.
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why,
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
Yeah, he's got like a Pip-Boy kind of thing.
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun.
And it looked like?
Oh, give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
Huh. And we will recognize?
Something like this.
Huh. It could be part of the... I mean, it looks Natlanian. It could be part of that dragon thingy that we fought a few times. Or just one time yet.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
But parts of it, multiple times, sketched by a professional engineer after all.
It's nothing.
Humph.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing?
No, he recognizes it.
I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Alright. Oh, that was a look that we should talk. Thanks a lot, Lapin Pauline. Can't wait for the event to get started.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs.
Yay!
Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
I mean, are we collaborators already? It seems like Kinich has something to say. Let's go find a quiet spot. After saying goodbye to... Yeah,
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
It looks ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Nope, nope, nope. Let's go. But I like the opportunity. Should we talk to you?
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Mm-hmm. Nothing. Navia?
Traveler, it's you!
So I'm catching up anyway.
Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Definitely. Let's do this. Let me get a few other things in order first. Wait.
No problem. We'll be ready when you are.
Okay, so there are multiple things. At the same time, you will be staying there.
We've gone over budget in quite a few areas. But, whatever. The results are what counts.
Yeah. Now she's enthusiastic. Let's see if we have a book anywhere here. There is nothing to pick up. Nothing. Oh. Except the crabs. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Yep, okay. Let's do this part. Oh, these two.
Oh, man.
Bro!
Bro!
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
Why not?
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Oh yeah?
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
Huh.
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
It seems like you're not in secret.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
Chevrolet, I mean.
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one.
Understandable?
Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
Yeah?
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
Yeah?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult.
Okay, because Auroran is an irresponsible youngster.
It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Uh-huh.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too?
Probably.
See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore.
Huh?
So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku.
Is he like sick?
Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Oh.
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
I guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building?
The Palais Harmonia.
That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
I mean, we can get in.
As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
In other words, right now in this building there could be not one awesome Saurus but two. Huh?
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
As it happens, Kenichi and I were just heading over to the Palais Harmonia for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
But would that make him listen to me? I'm lost.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
I don't get it. Okay.
Back when we first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
Okay, can we make I mean, with this background, it's not the worst. Whom should we put there? I mean, an Atlantean would be definitely the better choice. Well, let's go with Varisa. Be this way. Yeah, something like this. Oh no, I forgot this. Do another thing. Alright, good enough. Let's get in. I hope that we won't get into the fight for a while. I mean, Varisa can manage it. And we have Zhongli too, for protection.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy. Nothing new there.
Huh.
The first...
What is the meaning of work really? Why? So
What's
then
all that?
there are strange sounds coming from the blah blah blah. There are strange sounds coming from Monsieur Novel's office. Do you think we should go in and check on him? So we don't get Sedan. Sedine. Huh.
No way, bro!
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
Oh no. For real now.
Bro!
Bro.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
Yeah. He's a bro. He's a bro of a bro. Huh?
He's a friend. Yeah, a saurian friend of a human friend.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner.
Not exactly.
Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
I mean, you're outside of the prison. That's just surprising.
I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work.
If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Nervalette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow! Oh, no!
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome Asari.
Let us return to the matter at
all right.
hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Kanich Novelet and Rise about Lupin Pauline finding the gun. Novelet makes inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Lupin Pauline spoke of.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lupin Pauline's sketch! It must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lupin Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
All right.
Well then, all that's left is to...
Huh? Kakuku?
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
A couple of top bros from Natlan.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
I can pass the message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Don't mention it.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Okay.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind.
Because humankind is an evolution of dragons?
The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
Uh-huh. So what is this all about at this point? We have a gun. Cannon gun. We don't know where it is from. I mean, other than it's from Nagland, but the origins. And we have that film festival. Is it going to be connected in other ways than that the gun was just found there?
Aurora and Aoife, we found Kakuku!
What's the situation? How bad is it?
There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
What?
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now.
Kind of.
Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
Huh.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
Huh?
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
I guess we will. Alright, bro.
Yay, problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Oh, okay, Act 1 completed. I was almost quick with it. A series of blah 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 tomorrow. After 8? After 8. The day after tomorrow. Uh-huh. By the way. Let me just... climb these. So... Xianyun. Okay, Xianyun. Ah. I forgot the name.
I hope the weather's better.
And also, do I have the weekly forge? Yeah. Climb all. Confirm.
Astra Abyssos. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyssos.
We got everything. Okay. So now we're waiting for the next day after 8. Ta-da-ding.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
Well, I wanted to check this anyway.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, it's on the short fuse because we're not in that one. Then I will just teleport. All right. Hi there.
Oh, hey, my little dudes. Good morning.
Morning, little dude.
Oh, wow. Kakuku's learned a new greeting. Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here.
I think that means no. Huh?
Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kakuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan.
Inconspicuous middle-aged man.
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler.
NPC is how they called.
Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Uh-huh. Series of twists and turns. Why? But why?
Boss,
Flashback.
do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Uh-huh.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Try throwing rocks to throw. That didn't work either.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Sorry, I was just blowing my nose. You didn't need to hear that. Okay.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kenny.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passers-by.
And that's only natural, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
A lost object that was picked up. The box was buried amidst junk. It came from ancient Natlanese dragon ruins. This is a relic behind by Natlan ancient dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. It doesn't seem like an ancient. Well, it doesn't seem like an ancient. No, it's as if someone left it there on purpose. Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up? Genuine treasure lost by the roadside, yet still it remains unreported and unclaimed.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
And Dumb and Dumber comes to mind.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Oh, what a conclusion.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so...
I mean, those are conclusions that shouldn't have been made. The ransom is not definitely by kidnappers. It could be trade.
Does that mean they executed the hostage?
Paimon, stay calm. We haven't heard of any missing people.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
What I was saying about the seller, about the buyer, about the goods. Before the buyer could show up, Lupin Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. Due to the unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lupin Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself.
Let's do it.
Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich.
It's not really a pet.
Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro.
Haha.
Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
First thing?
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
No problem. Let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
Go find Auroran and Aoife. Few more words. Okay. Open the...
Ah. You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
He didn't even
How
know
about
that.
this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Oh, job for job. Oh, they're not even here. Where are they? Where are they?
Mind the wind.
Hey there, good guys.
How?
Huh?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
What?
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me!
Nice to meet you, bro.
Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Sounds good to me.
Poor Ahau. He spent all day being tormented by Auroran, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Amidst the racket, you briefly explain what happened with Kakuku to Aoife and Auroran. Hearing that Kakuku now has permission to move around freely, Hao's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahau, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why you?
Once Goku delivered as promised, looks like we managed to swap Saurians too.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Getting picking huh? Well, Paimon wins my cuteness competition.
Really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Okay. Till next day.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
That was a good one.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
Okay. I mean, who else could I put here? I mean, Kinich, definitely. So it should be something like this. Nope. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted to do. But we're losing light. Ah, that's not what I wanted. That's too much.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
If I want this guy to be in picture, then this is the best that I can do. But if I don't, then I guess this works. Alright. Oh, no, stay. Actually, let me just check if they have new food. No, not here. But just next day.
should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Let's do it. Oh, I'm right there.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Hello there.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Uh-huh.
Special Patrol, open up!
Special Patrol.
Ah! Who's there? What's going on?
Mhm.
The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Someone's knocking at the door. Please, anything but the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroran?
What?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
No, the other one.
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
I can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like that. with the hand gesture.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need. Let's just get down to business.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Or careful describes the lost item that he's come to claim from the start. Oh.
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Is arresting my dear grandson what is come to?
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Auroran, tell us the truth, otherwise we're gonna have to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the court of Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help.
Huh?
He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
Uh-huh. The plot thickens.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
That's... obvious.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
I mean, it could be just a lie to get someone else to get here for the item.
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me.
Like everyone in Fontaine.
We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys.
Or he could be the bad guy.
Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Yes, you are. Oh, his faces.
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first.
What?
Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Right.
Oh, we're basically a household names. But why do you ask?
Well, it's not just us. Kinichororon and Aoife too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroran, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Roger that. Okay. So it's all just fun right now. At the plaza is planned.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroran has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
That was not exactly what I was doing. For the... It will freeze the water. Shouldn't it? Really? Or maybe it's too much in the clothes. What?
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Huh?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control.
Argento.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Okay, you're not nice.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku, Master Kukuku, Lord Kukuku, I meant no offense, I promise.
Uh-huh, that's a fake.
All right, Kukuku, that'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
Yeah, he's kinda doing
Interesting.
that.
Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
After all.
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Huh.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
Really?
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
Definitely.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right?
Yeah.
Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed, but I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Huh.
No, no, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
So I'm just gathering the story here, not to interrupt for any reason.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Really?
Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontainian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Huh. That was easy.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See? Mr. Kikuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
That's really what kind of movies?
In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
Okay, I like these dudes together. They're fun. Okay.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Huh? We're not out of it yet.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
Huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Rise recounts what happened. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Riley has glossed over a lot of that bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Series of twists and turns, okay. Wait until morning of the day after tomorrow.
On the topic of kidnapping cases... How exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, Melazines go without saying, but what about a being like Kakuku?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Risley.
That's kind of funny. Can I sit on this? No, just in the middle. I can sit here. Okay, I can sit here. That means... No, it's not even... Oh, that would be funny. Not you, but the other arc.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Okay, maybe we can get a better concept. By the way, a little further, then a little further. Maybe like this. Okay. Got it. Should I wait here? Might be. I'm going to rush through this. Maybe the other one, because yeah, my time management. But maybe I won't do the Escaffier, we will see. But I will check on the other thing that we finished today. I mean, in less than 6 hours.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning! That must mean there's been some progress! No time to waste! Let's head out!
Let's. Okay. Everyone's out.
Hey everyone! We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But...
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
Probably won't.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol. So I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
Why? She doesn't want to serve criminals? She wants to introduce them to her chopping board?
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontainian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here.
Uh-huh.
But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Well, definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
What is this pear-shaped expression? Where is it coming from? You're getting involved too, Kitch?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Knight we know and love!
Uh-huh. The group go on to discuss the specifics of the operation and things to watch out for. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly, perhaps because Ahau and Kakuku aren't present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Novelette.
Well, that's enough of the small talk.
Just a second, I'll wipe my glasses. Because there's a big fingerprint on it.
The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
But won't you just be watching?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
All right, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahau's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
The price of every prize started. Target location. Oh, okay.
Points for agility. This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Looks cool though. Thanks in part, surely, to the undercover agents.
Traveler,
Wasn't that the guy? The guy?
Paimon's getting kind of hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
I'm kind of hungry as well. The guy with the case, that's got to be him. Alright, it's business time. Tea. What's gonna happen?
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
Quick, take a photo! After him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere. Quick! Don't let him get away!
Be careful!
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
All right, that's a wrap.
Okay, I like that one.
You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you...
Un jour one.
All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong.
What?
Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling.
What?
We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that?
But who?
Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
But reason doesn't give you right.
You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
I don't like it this way.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
Oh no, son. You yourself.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan?
Probably
You've
not.
been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontainian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Huh?
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontainian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that.
Huh. Okay, I'm not gonna get into that, but I like that it is the issue is addressed in this way, but we did not dwell deep into how his circumstances. I mean, it could happen, but how his circumstances led to that. But it's a good subject. I mean, a serious one.
Of course, I might be wrong. But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Huh. That's right. It's been a while, Mr. Cage. The Special Patrol will take this criminal off your hands now.
Many thanks.
Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you, and also to Mr. Kakuku for your show-stopping performances.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kinich?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seemed a little upset just now.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad, how bad?
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Cage.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
I get it.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
That crab is gone now. Oh, it's there. Is it me? Or is it messy? The birdies like this before. Maybe it's just that part. Huh. Now for this composition. Maybe chlorine. Chlorine dorada quino.
Per your
Let's
wishes.
go with chlorine. I mean, can we? Let's go with the alpha pose. Wait, can I do it this way? Maybe. Nope. All right. I think that's a good picture.
Yay! Traveler Kanich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, it did go smoother than expected. Our opponent was pretty weak.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. These photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can't trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
You're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
How bunked his head and started crying. Kinich hit his head and started crying. How? Of course, how.
What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Gahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
The price of every prize. So is there a... An overnight fantasy and whirling words, Act 1. Talk to Navia. Oh, that's about the... Thingy. Okay. Yeah, we've been doing that.
Traveler, it's ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Yeah, let's do this.
It's time, dear partner and Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Okay, and that's a blah 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 for me.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated.
And uninteresting.
We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
We did handle quite a few stores already. Not every big boss went to business school, you know. We've done plenty of big business ourselves.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures.
Really?
Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
What?
As you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, It's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently. Which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key. Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Yeah, sounds right up my alley. Oh, guess we'll learn on the job.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
I see. You want me to be your test player? I get it. You want me to set the benchmark?
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right then, let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
Okay. Business acumen, blah blah blah. Unlock facility. Which is formulate a standard strategy to ensure smooth running of the facility. I don't know what that means. Collect the required number of adventure coins and reach the destination to complete the challenge. Beware of some traps in the stage that can that will decrease challenge time if touched. Special skills can create acceleration rings in front of the character while they are diving or gliding. Not only can you speed up using these skills, but you can also use them to dodge obstacles or break through terrain. Okay. Right. Three more. Whoosh! I did hit one. What? Okay. I don't know how that was in connection to, but we gathered coins that we can use to buy stuff, I guess.
Ah, both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
The challenge format is is super easy to get into, and it ties in perfectly with the film theme. Really? I don't know anything about the film yet.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked! We should check out the film that it's based on!
Why are you telling me that you're not... I mean, YouTube is telling me that they don't get enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But it definitely seems from here that everything is in order.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Now that you mention it, I kind of want one too. Shouldn't Farina be getting a sizable cut?
Don't worry. As Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina's already getting 60% of the sales revenue.
60?
After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily. Not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process.
But this is boring as fuck.
There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
Not the first, but nothing disapparent. I have very high standards when it comes to reviewing resumes. I make an awesome boss.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. Alright, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
Yeah. Still boring. What the freaking thing is this? That's the bulletin board. Oh, what I wanted to try.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
So we can't buy anything from you. Helling. Oh, that's not a choice, I guess. Confirm assignment. Bleh. There you are.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
I mean, she was just standing there. What the fuck are you talking about? Wishing them success on their job. I'll be monitoring their attendance closely.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do.
Yeah, I don't
In
like
any
it.
case, with this, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially open.
Okay.
Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
And the current operation cycle. How? Ah. So we have 6. Okay. Outstanding entrepreneur. Unused action points converted. Cycle to available funds.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
There.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier!
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Theme dish?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you do annual passes? I'd find a way to live here.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish.
Okay.
Now then, give me your hand.
My hand? I had no idea inspiration could be physically transferred.
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. Alright, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Power Big Barbecue Ribs. Spend 30% less than next time you upgrade an attraction.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier. Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
Yeah.
The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. All right then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
Yeah, we have it. Okay, so it's not like... Do we get recipes for the... First of all, upgrade the facilities. Hey? Hello, do you have a request for me? Not really. In that case, I won't disturb you. I should get back to my work. Okay. I thought that we can send her to eat. Upgrade facility. Upgrade. Okay. Visitor volume, ticket price. Max service value.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
Yeah.
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
Okay.
An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly.
Yeah.
When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
Okay. Train stuff. Train. Train success.
Whew. That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh? Have we really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
I haven't learned anything. I was just clicking on stuff and like trying to get a grasp of what they are saying, but it's like mumbo jumbo. Just goes to show how well Navia explained it all. Nope. Couldn't have done it without Navia's guidance. Yeah.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly.
Yeah, okay.
I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh?
Yeah.
But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
I mean, that's a good advice. That's a very good one. And just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. That... I wouldn't say... So it makes things easier, but it's difficult to realize that you should do that. Because we tend to think about tasks or things that we have to do as a whole. even like working on ourselves, that's definitely falls into that category.
Whoa, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Alright. Open the management screen. The Cheval Moran Film Festival has three main attractions: eclectic escapades, movie masterpieces, and mellow manner. By upgrading and expanding your facilities, you can increase the corresponding facilities ticket sales. By boosting... You just freaking told us all that. I won't be bothering. Fuck. What is this performance reward? Oh, I see.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Unlocked facility. Yeah. Business level, okay. I don't know, I'm just clicking. Huh? Okay. In this challenge, you must approach the barrage firing device to destroy it, and use your special ability at the right moments to avoid the barrage more easily and get closer to the target device faster. I get it. The fuck? What? I see, okay. Oh fuck. What? What the fuck? That was like in this freaking second. Oh, fuck you, game. No, I won't let you go in one run. You have to stop there and wait. Because if you go in one go, then you will be done way too quickly, which we don't want. Okay. So now there is no drowning, only when I step on it, right? Whatever. Like I care. Yep. Just let me through this very quickly. But even we don't even have a story here. So shouldn't be bothering with this. Can we do anything else? I'm not even sure. When service value meets customer expectations, will an attraction's revenue be guaranteed? If it falls short of expectations, revenue will suffer. Additionally, the higher the facility level, the greater the customer's expectations and more challenging. Okay. However, whether it's through hiring, training, or automated salary distributions, cost will be incurred that use up your funds, so careful personal management is required. Be aware that employees who you've hired but haven't assigned duties to yet will still require salary. $2,002 actions. It's quite the wage. Whatever.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. It's nothing.
Okay, we don't care. We don't care. Next cycle. Line charts on the financial report can keep you informed about recent overall revenue trends. You can observe the proportion of revenue represented by an individual attraction via bar charts. Additionally, the percentages on the side of the bar chart will indicate the increase of decrease in revenue for this attraction from the previous cycle to the current one. Whatever. Page expenditure. Whatevs. That can be upgraded. The team restaurant is also a cornerstone of the Chevalier Film Festival, Fantasyland's operational performance. At certain intervals, the specialty invited Master Chef Escoffier will grant new theme dishes based on. Yeah, we know. Spend further the first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 50% one time. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by 60%. Well, whatever, let's do this. That can be unlocked. Can be upgraded. Okay, let's open the Mellow Manor. Huh?
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh? I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting!
It turns out boring. Boring. Unlock facility. Huh. Business level 3, rewards. So we have money. Low satisfaction. So we can recruit this guy, confirm. If we upgrade, then we should get more there. Why would I dismiss? So I can upgrade. Hello, Manor is a leisure spot to which our animal friends may be invited. You will receive satisfaction ratings from them based on the layout of their accommodations. The greater the total satisfaction, the higher your revenue. Animal friends who have similar living habits, that is, those of the same species, are suited to living alongside one another. Once you have put a certain number of animals of the same species together, satisfaction will greatly increase. There are some animals who love to party and who will greatly increase satisfaction when placed as neighbors to other animal species. The animals you have invited will stay in the manor. Don't forget to go say hello. I'm not sure. Okay. What is that? Yeah, I get that one. Whatever. Oh, I can turn them. Interesting. Interesting. So I cannot do can do one more. I guess that's I'm not sure. Unique life form, terrestrial life form. And what does that mean? Okay. High satisfaction. Alright. Upgrade facility. Upgrade. Rewards. 2. Which is a tasty treat combining variety. Oh, whatever. No next upgrade. I guess. So we do have an epilogue. I can't upgrade because Whatever, next cycle. This takes up so much time. Whatever can be upgraded. Can be upgraded in restaurant. Earn 10% more revenue this cycle. Obtaining this buff again will enhance this effect. The next time you obtain this buff, earn 20% more revenue that cycle. The first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 30%. And that was the same. Ooh, Masterpiece's revenue is increased by 40%. Let's go with this one. Let's upgrade this one. Number of assigned stuff, okay. Jala? Nope. Nope. Marine. Recruit. We got 2 there. Train. It costs. Okay, let's. Let's train into level 7. Then we will see. Because I can upgrade this one as well. Upgrade. Business level. Level 4. Rewards. So we get money again. Ascend a career team that after the Natlanese landscapes, it adopts the architecture of multiple tribes with bright colors, sure to stir the spirits of visitors. Okay. I mean, it's already level 2, right? Level. Ah, no, it's not. Now. Okay, it takes more. We are not upgrading yet. Can I already click on the next cycle here? We should target revenue upgrade on a facility. Again, a total of 5 team dish effects. Alright, next cycle. According to our sample survey, it seems like there's room for improvement in the service quality for movie masterpieces with a bit. Yeah, I know. But it required some additions, some movie masterpieces, recruit, confirm. Here, training. Okay, we should train 1 more times. Here I should have done it as well. Okay, let's see what can we do with the other. We can upgrade with free. Some more rewards. Recruit. Confirm. Then 7, 8. All right, let's see. All right, satisfaction. Go expand. Oh, did I even?
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just go with the
Spend 100% less for the next 5 employee training sessions. Melon Wander's revenue is increased by 40% this cycle. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Increase. Management error. Are you sure you want to clear and rearrange your cancel? So can't we do anything with these? What are these locked places, pieces, whatever? Unique life form. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Save. I don't know. I don't know what this is about. Okay, can we do anything else? Cannot, it takes 8. Then, next cycle. So let's used to have unused action points, so let's keep the momentum by making sure none of your action points go to this. You'll be able to earn even more mora for the park. But what can I do with them? Earn 20% more revenue this cycle. Obtaining this buff, yeah, 30%. Ah, refund. The scene attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue. Well, let's go with this one. Can be expanded. That was 3 clicks for one thing. Could happen. Go formulate. So are we going to the fun part? Once more. What? What is that E? Oh. Whee! That was way unexpected. Fuck. What the freaking fucking fuck? No freaking way. No freaking way.
I'm tired already.
You just freaking don't allow me to do it, right? Right? Admit it. Admit it, you motherfucker. Why is it this way? Why is it freaking this way? Well, make it more annoying. It will be fun for everybody. And never explain the things that you need. I don't even see where I'm going. What am I doing? Yeah. I definitely left some of these behind. And still... What the fuck? This would have been so much more fun if the fun part was not taken out at the beginning. But here we are. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, we got the... What is the weapon itself doing? HP based. When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 40% of max HP at the target location. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. Okay. What else can we do? Can be upgraded, and upgrade is it is. Business level and rewards. So we do have money. But what can I do with the money? Whatevs, I used up everything, next cycle. Yeah, we're naturals, blah blah blah. We're still profiting, blah blah blah. Hello, manor revenue. Okay, earn 30%, obtain 40% next time the first time you expand an attraction. This cycle. No. We go this one still. Go expand. 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 Go formulate. Uh-huh. Use the special ability to slow down time in the scene that way. Okay. That was the same thing previously. Nope. What? How would that help here? Ah. Really? There you go. There. How can I lose life here? Or is it just at the end? When we start to do the fight as before? Use a special bit to slow down time in the scene, that way it'll be easier to hit targets that move along the conveyor belt. I mean... the other direction. Freaking fucking fuck. I did hit them. What? I did hit all of them. So what was the... What was the previous to the problem? Hey, there's a... Yeah. There was a cheat, but I did manage. All right, all right. What else can we do? Upgrade facility. Upgrade. Now that we upgraded, we can train that one. Oh, no, that's not. There you are. Is that? I guess that's it. Next cycle. I mean, I don't know what these are. Well done, partner numbers like these speak for themselves. Blah blah blah. Cycle 8. Let's do movie masterpieces revenue. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Let's go with this one. Can be upgraded, can be expanded. An upgrade is costs. I would go with these. Upgrade. And upgrade. This is the time when... What else can I do with my action points? Mm-hmm. Expanding that would require more. All right. So what would we be able to... If I take these out. So I can put these guys in. Maybe I should be able to arrange them differently. Oh, okay. There, save. I mean, but I cannot do it differently because I only have these to deal with. Are those the connecting points that matter? I don't think so. Whatever. Get price, number of assigned stuff, but how do I reach it? Whatever. What is this? Oh. Get it. Okay, I guess that's next cycle. New action points. Okay, now we have more. Each time upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle. I definitely won't do that. Each time you spend funds this cycle you will be guaranteed to receive. Let's do that then. Staff center.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
Pretty normal, right?
Expand, expand. Now will I be able to put more? Yes, finally. Oh, save. High satisfaction, upgrade. Upgrade. We're still not. Really? We're still not getting the next level. But what else could we do? Service value, service value, service value. So I just have the money. And I cannot do anything with it. Yep. Who cares? At this point I just want to finish with all that. Spend 30% less next time you upgrade any attraction. Movie masterpieces revenue. What? Still not. Huh. So he's level 15 already. Maybe this is what I should have done. I don't even have that much money. Well, you can go. I mean, how can I... Ah, this is how. There you go. I get it now. Okay. That means that we're already going to the next cycle. Already back. New action points. Editor volume. Team restaurant. Movie masterpieces. Upgrade. That gave us action points as well. Manage the stuff. Oh, yeah, you were the other one. Let's not do it just yet. Okay, that's too expensive. Then we can do it. Huh. The wage gets crazy. Your wage is not that much. Okay. How would you get by without a little help from your friends? Spend action points completing special friendly encounters and the corresponding companion will arrive. Oh. Since when? Whatever. Begin encounter. 6 action points. Confirm. Whatever. Very good. Hey, hey.
Oh, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too!
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Me? The big boss? For real now? I'm just an operations staff member.
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits?
Oh, my ass.
But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition.
Yay!
After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
It's usually the other way around.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
You've got a lot of trust in people.
To be fair, that does sound nice. Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping.
Yeah, and it's a bad thing anyway.
Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontainian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We'll go with you. We are a talented pair of shoppers.
Mm-hmm. We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
Unlock the resume list refresh function at the staff center. So business level has gone up again. That way. What else can we do? So I lack money for this because I was reckless. But we will get a lot for next one. Well, and what we got was just a story, and I don't need to actually do anything with it, right? Whatever. Next cycle. Yeah, it went up pretty significantly. 50% more. There you go. Oh, that should have been. Whatever. Friendly encounters. Siege win. Allocate. Yes. Oh, it's not here. Oh, I get it. Okay. So Siegewin would be a first action point for that.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Ion-san need clockwork mecha?
Is she planning to build some kind of robotic personal trainer to whip lazy trainees into shape?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine.
The rowing machine, I like
The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Kochi-an-san thought she'd give Fontainian clockwork mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either, but if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe.
You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat.
Sure.
I know it.
Sure thing, time to flex those guns. Not necessarily, I tend to rely more on technique.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No!
We spent some time chatting about fitness with Farissa while strolling. Reduce the number of action points consumed by expansion work. Okay. But I can do... Reach 80 satisfaction at Mellow Manor. Upgrade facility? Yeah. Rewards? Yeah. Now expanding takes more. Takes 9. But now I can do this. Number of action points are now 20. Well, I spent all money and whatnot. From now you can spend a certain amount of action points to refresh the candidate's resume list. Definitely won't do that. Next cycle. The first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 90% one time. Now we go with this spell. Action points this. Huh. The action points are the... Let's go with revenue this time. So that would cost 10. Should I expand this one? Shish. Let's expand this one. Expand. What is the cost? Go formulate. Then we will take a look to change the stuff. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Stuff center. None of the places can we get more stuff. Mallow Manor. Mallow Manor needs better stuff. Yep. So you're out, you're in. Now, eclectic escapades needs this guy to be trained. Okay. We don't even have that much, but we still have action points. Let's do this thing. Large life forms. Yeah, confirm. No. So if I do it, that's what I could do, right? But the satisfaction is still just 60. What else could I do? Expanding takes more. Can be upgraded. Okay, upgrade. Number of action points. Okay, next cycle. Plus, but more. Team. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you will be guaranteed to receive a 20% refund. Spend 100% less for the next 7 employee training sessions. On friendly encounters in this cycle, you will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. Okay, let's see first. Level 8 with eclectic escapades. If I do it, I can even activate this chick here. That's free. Oh! You have level 23. And you're working there. So recruit. So you're out, you're in. Dismiss. Sorry, bye. So we train. Here we need. We're out of money already. With friendly encounters. That's 8, so let's go with that. Confirm. Yo, you're not talking, right? Detecting the arrival of my 2 most esteemed friends. Activating chat mode. Hello. Petunia and Paimon. Seems like she's an android like Catherine. Hello, Lynette. Were you invited as a special guest too? Yes, a director we know invited us to come here and unwind. Just as well. It's an opportunity to recharge.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere.
Well, that's his own fault. We've been working with this director a lot lately, so my brother took it upon himself to familiarize himself with their style and ended up watching all of their films.
All of them? That's some serious dedication right there.
The issue is this director is famous for psychological horror films. Lenny got so into the plot twists that he didn't sleep properly for 3 days straight and ended up completely messing up his sleep cycle.
Paimon had no idea Lenny was so into horror films.
He tends to get very absorbed in his magic shows, so he probably finds it easy to relate to the characters. The way the director uses psychological suggestion is quite similar to how we use it in our shows after all. My brother is still over at the actor's residence. If I had to guess, he's either catching up on sleep or analyzing those films. So that's why I'm out here recharging by myself.
Well, that's a side of Lenny we've never seen before.
Now I'm curious about those plot twists myself. Which scenes is Lenny focusing on in particular?
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
Me neither. I don't like jump scares or stories that give you the chills afterward. Shouldn't films be relaxing? Something with beautiful visuals, or at least a simple plot that doesn't require too much thinking?
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try?
Thank you, I've actually done so already. I really liked it. But maybe watching others would be even more entertaining. I get you. And that priceless look on people's faces as they plummet.
Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too!
That doesn't sound like a bad idea, and as it happens, I do have a few days off before filming starts. But first, I need to help Linny pull himself together. Oh, sorry, I noticed an attraction nearby called Mellow Manor that looks really relaxing. Sounds like just what my brother needs to take his mind off these horror films. Plus, some magic tricks require animal assistance, yeah. So it will be a chance for me to learn more about their habits. Seeing as we're the hosts, why don't we go invite Linny in person later on?
Great idea! If we can get Linny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
Encounter reward, obtain operation bonus, increase the ratio at which unused action points are converted to funds. That's something that I can use just right now. Is there anything else that I can do? I did not choose. Each time you spend funds. Huh. Yeah, so I fucked it up. Whatever. And that means the South Center. Can't even recruit. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I should have. Sorry, blowing nose. Yeah, the wages are high. So we have 24. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by... Okay, the first time you expand an attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction. Yes. Randomly select one of the following upgrade. Expand facility, recruit staff, and join the friendly encounter. That next time you perform this action, no action points will be consumed. Do I need money or do I need the action point? I need the money because that can be transferred. No, we need to expand this one. Expand. Expand. I get it. Upgrade. Invite. So let's put these away for now. Oh, that's not. Well, what if I do it this way? Oh, because these are all large. I can do it this way instead. We don't need that much. Okay, I get it. This is 88, so that could work. Save. Exit. You have friendly encounters. That would take 10. That would take 6. I would have 5 left. Huh. These guys have 30. Eclectic has 500. Movie masterpieces should be. That would take 6 as well. Yeah, reach business level 9. Okay. Okay, I will do this. Confirm. This takes up so much fucking time. Where is she? There you are. Lenny, I'm back. And the Shiva film Fantasyland is so much fun, and there are lots of cute little animals. Come on, take a break from those horror films already. Hmm?
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait. I just need a little more sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
Then why don't you come out and have a walk? There will be cute animals to play with.
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
They're the managers of the park, and I'm about to become a consultant for one of the attractions too.
In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends. Just give me a moment to freshen up.
If there's one person Linny can't say no to, it's you, Traveler. You're in a league all of your own. That goes without saying, that's my style. I'm not exactly sure how long my brother meant by a moment, so why don't we meet back up at the valley?
Sounds good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
Okay. Maximum stuff level limit has increased. Wow. Next one. What the freaking oof. It takes time. Okay, I guess we can go to the next cycle. Estimated revenue. Alright, let's see. Earn 60% more revenue this cycle. Movie master. Upgrade the same accretion. I think this needs to be expanded. Right. I think. Expand. Expand. Formulate. Alright. Use a special ability to slow down time in the scene, like previously. we going? There. Those are moving. Those are definitely moving. Woo! Okay. Is there a next one? Ah. All right. Okay. Right, where do we go now? Hehe. There? No! Oh, okay. Really? Ah, fuck you. All right. Did I get a... Yes. So let's upgrade. Number of action points higher. Max service for you. Ticket price. Business level, so Dihia is available. With Dihia, and we have a level 9. I mean, let's see. That is a cost 10. 6 12 10 so with 4 we can recruit. I- 13 to expand, okay. Let's do that then. Expand. Expand. I should have done this quest a lot more earlier and do this freaking thing. Oh. Oh, we need the Wave Rider. Well, I did not expect that. No. There. Okay. No. Now it's all right. Come on. No. There we are. There we are. Okay. I guess with that, how much time? I think this was 2 hours or something. How much money? Because I think that's it for right now, except that looks like a lot of money coming in. Oh right, everybody's got upgraded. But the wage is going higher as well. What? Why does this guy cost this much more? Huh. It's so much more expensive. Why? But still. Revenue per cycle, revenue per cycle. Whatevs, next cycle. Oh, there you go. Okay, if you complete one friendly encounters in this cycle, you will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. We'll go with that one. So if I do this, then this might be for free, but we'll see. Siege win. Hey there, traveler, Paimon.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Film Fantasyland!
You sure have your finger on the pulse, or has the park really become that famous? Actually both. Navia told me about the plans at the Beauty Association's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it since. But it's become so popular now that everyone's talking about it, even down in the Fortress of Meripede. Many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
What kind of films are you into, Sigewin? I'm curious what your favorite genres are. Oh, well, I guess I prefer animated films. You know, the light-hearted and fun type. For example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I watched every last one of their films. Funnily enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet, so I decided to show them films like My Neighbor Kokoro. I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Sherry. It's super long, with hundreds of episodes, but it never gets old. A bunch of hardened criminals watching films about cute little animals. I'm finding it quite hard to imagine.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right?
Right.
We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Uh-oh, I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There were all kinds of animals living together once I'd never even imagined. It almost felt like I'd stepped into the film Zoopolis. If you've got the time, why don't you come back every day? Wanna enjoy yourself there and earn more, some more on the side?
Oh, you mean we could invite Siegeween to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea! Siegeween's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake!
Ah, consultant?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. As it happens, things aren't that busy in the fortress right now. Had I known you were recruiting for this position earlier, I might have even applied myself. But before I start, I have to make arrangements for the medical team in my absence, borrow some related books from my doctor friends, and last but not least, prepare gifts for the animals. If it's not too convenient for you, Not too inconvenient for you. Why don't we meet up again at Marcotte station sometime soon? No inconvenience at all. It's settled then.
With Sijuin on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof!
Yeah. Unused funds can generate additional income. Ah. That crab was fast. Okay, okay. So now the next friendly encounter should be free. Again, allocate 0 points. Yes.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants too.
Yeah, Fremine often works with blubber beasts anyway, so I think they'd make a great fit. Father has spoken of how obedient and well-behaved squirrels are, so they are a great choice too.
Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world.
If you're after soft and squishy, there are other options. A nice fluffy cat would fit the bill too. Okay then, I wait for you to bring us a little kitty.
Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
Greatly improved staff service level in eclectic escapades. Doo-doo-doo. Huh? I definitely want to upgrade it. Number of action points higher. Out of 15, that's so much. I think I can upgrade, maybe not everything. No expand. Then I have 12 more. Reduce the number of action points consumed by friendly encounters. Oh, that's... But what is required for... Unlocks in 1 cycles. Complete the previous chapter. And I guess this is it, or either this is it. Dish option when cooking team dishes. Bonus revenue. So this one, another reading part. Where are you at? There you are. Hey, Pitini, Paimon. What a coincidence running into you guys here.
Yeah! Paimon didn't expect
Here to see the sights, or are you on the job? As it turns out, both. A while back, myself and some other members of the Blazing Beasts were invited over to star in an adventure film here in Fontaine. The film was pretty well received, so as soon as the director heard about this event, we were invited here as guests. To satisfy the audience, the director took pains to recreate sets from the film.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontainians see every day, huh?
Did you appear in the film, Dia? I'd love to see the scenes you starred in. Unfortunately, I got a little too into one of the action scenes, accidentally wrecked half the set and got the boot. I ended up just doing odd jobs instead.
Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Well, the production team didn't have much of a budget, so if they'd shot a few more takes and the set collapsed again, they would have gone bust. Plus, even the toughest fighter we had in the crew, Uncle Scimitar, couldn't last more than a few moves against me. And that was his role in the film. Hopefully not just to get pummeled into submission by you. Actually, no, he was playing one of the key villains and was supposed to perform a grand sword dance in front of the protagonist. If things had gone how they were meant to, it would have been an amazing fight scene. But the lead actor, exhausted from working all day, was so hungry and in a rush to wrap the scene that he improvised and pretended to shoot him with a gun instead. After thinking it over, the director decided to keep the scene, and to our surprise, the audience loved it. It even turned Uncle Scimitar into a bit of a star. Thought I'd seen that guy somewhere before. Pretty sure I've done something similar before myself. In a little while, he's gonna be very busy signing autographs for fans. Something I should really be helping out with, actually. But now that I've run into you guys, how about this? I go give them a heads up, get them to cover for me, and then we go out for a drink or two.
You sure that's okay?
Hey, we're all friends, so why not? Running into you and Paimon here in a foreign land is the best surprise I've had today. I heard about a bar called the Rusty Rudder along the coast to the southeast. I see you there. That will be the next day. Because right now we're going to the next cycle. Then let's see the stuff. We need to get these up higher. That's too high. So 28. Here we have an opening. Okay, let's do it this way then. Yeah, a bit higher, but I was expecting more. Target revenue for the current stage. 6 level 12 stuff. Yeah, it's much lower. What? That's so much lower than expected. Okay, if you complete one friendly encounters in this cycle, you will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. That was good previously as well. Let's go with this for today. upgrade. Okay, we got some money back. Now these can be expanded, not upgraded. Okay, let's go.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Expand, expand. Go formulate. Whoa. In this challenge, you need to stay out of the line of fire and reach the deepest section of the pipe to obtain the treasure key. Okay. Alright. Hey, it touched me! That was so not true. Ha. Can already see it. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. What? That was cheat. Whatever. Got it. Hey. Did I buy the... Yeah, employee thingies. And this can be expanded as well. expand, expand. Manage. There. So we could. Can I invite? Just a few. Let's do this without the invite. For now. We cannot upgrade, we don't have that kind of money. Yeah, we cannot do anything with that. Here we can do this as well. So this is 5. I definitely need to use this one. Okay, so it's free until that point. But if I buy this chick, but I cannot buy. Shit. Then let's do this. Let's upgrade everyone. A bit of money down the drain, but I really think that even if I sell them or dismiss them in the next one, that would earn more on its own for now. Okay, next cycle. What will be obtain this buff again will enhance this effect. So it stays at 70. We need revenue. Friendly encounter would be free. The next upgrade. Both can be upgraded. Oh, just the action points. Upgrade, whatever. But I can go for friendly encounters. But then friendly encounters would have been a much better choice. And I thought that I am the one who is choosing which one to go with. Whatever. So this is 10. I could go for free here. Whatever. Where are you at, Marissa? There you are.
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Don't forget to grab some water and snacks to keep your energy up.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Wow, so you know someone like that too, huh? Oh, I wonder who that is. They need to fix that habit, that's for sure.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
What is the steps into the movie masterpieces based on and blah blah.
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
It's a deal, superhero specialissimo. We'll let you know for sure.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
Receive bonus revenue each cycle. Alright. So how are we? So where is she? So she's just there in a stall and that's it. Let's go with another. Should we go to the mellow thingy? Alright. I mean, actually, I started to like it a bit more. It was a very slow start, and there are some cool things to do here. But I did not expect it to be this long, as she said. You're here. I've prepared 2 boxes of book about animals. We should be able to find the solution to any health issues they might have right away. So well prepared, that's reassuring.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
Eh? We warned them not to take those films too seriously. But if you've chased me all the way, things must be pretty serious. I'm really sorry. I will have to ask you to help me take my luggage to the amusement park for now. Before you arrived, I was thinking through some emergencies that might occur with the animals. I even started putting some suggestions together. You can give them to the staff at the Mellow Manor in advance. They should come in handy soon. No rush, we'll be waiting for you. Your patient's health is the top priority.
Sejuin sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
Returning to the Cheval Marine film Fantasy Lab. Reduce the number of action points consumed by friendly encounters. Oh, that's cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But still, reduce it by a lot. We cannot unlock Symbol cycles, okay. Alrighty. You inside? Yeah. No, not that.
Do exactly as you are instructed.
Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
I don't have any plans that serve you.
Really? Really? I mean, what if? Alright. Here you are. I took the liberty of ordering you a Misty Sunrise. It's basically bullet fruit juice, but flavored with Romartine flower and Nilopala lotus extracts. For Paimon, I picked a Cloud Top Slumber, a special blend of milk and single origin Yawan tea, topped with whipped cream and sugar.
They both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
We wouldn't even know where to start. We'd never have thought of ordering drinks like these. Huh. All part of the job. Being in America means adapting to new environments. You get used to dealing with the unknown. Taverns in different parts of Tibet all have unique customs, sure, but you pick up some tricks when it comes to chatting with bartenders. Honestly, having a stable job might bring you a sense of structure and security, but it sure gets boring over time. Never a dull moment when I'm with you guys though. There's always something unexpected to keep me on my toes. I like to think we are pretty down to earth. Yeah, I've seen some really wild stuff. Anything exciting lately? I'm all ears.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it.
Mm-hmm. Good idea about your recent experiences. Phew, the jobs you've taken on are no joke. If America was to price them, anyone would be worth what some merchants make in 6 months. Which reminds me, have you ever thought about part-timing as a hired sword? Every now and then, the Blazing Beasts receive commissions from some really far-flung places. If you guys were on board, we wouldn't need to cut deals with outsiders.
Huh? So we could become mercs too?
It sure sounds like a pretty cool title, but I'm already an adventurer. Well, who says you can't be both? You're also an honorary knight of Mondstadt, right? As far as I see it, every new title is a new opportunity. A foot in the door wherever you go. Besides, with your skills, who'd dare to push tasks on you? If it suits you, take it. If not, just turn it down. You'd be one calling the shots.
That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Eremite friends either, would it?
Sure, we can try it out. Partners of the Blazing Beasts, I like the sound of it. Awesome, in that case I have a word with my guys and gals when I get back. I try to get you first tips on the best and most lucrative jobs. We'll need to figure out which areas we'll be assigning you commissions for, but I talked that over with the others. Yeah, fun chatting with Dia while enjoying your drinks. Service value that exceeds the limit will generate additional income.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Okay, we have 10 more. One cycle, those are done, so we're getting ahead. Maybe I should recruit them. Release them for the movie masterpieces. Oh, I see it now. Recruited. Well, we will have to get rid of you. Uncle Scimitar. Sorry, but not sorry. Confirm. That's how far we can go for now. Yeah, Mellow Manor is that's left. 3 million revenue next cycle. There are still. Yep. Cycle 20. Team Spend 60% less than next time you upgrade any attraction. Nope, not one more. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by. Let's see if we can do that. Let's do it with the movie masterpiece. Confirm. I mean, this can be done, but I don't think that I'm able to do it 2 times. Upgrade. And upgrade. We get some action points, as far as I can see it. Let's see the encounters first. Progress the operation cycle. So
Except we call that light hope.
And now we're just sitting there. Phew, problem solved at last. Sorry about that, Traveler and Paimon. The patient's condition was a bit tricky, so it took a while to deal with. You must be exhausted. Here, have a drink. We made you some fruit tea.
And here's a special snack, too! Hope it gets your strength back up.
Oh, wow, thank you. To be honest, though, things like this don't really tire me out. It's more that I just can't wrap my head around it. At the start of every children's film, they clearly state all events and products in this film are purely fictional. Please do not try to imitate them. And yet, fully grown adults end up doing just that.
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? Whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing?
Not much we can do if they don't read the warnings at all. But deliberately ignoring them, that's another thing altogether. It's more like sometimes, even though there are written warnings on anything, even if those warnings are read, people are like, okay, I have to check if this really doesn't work, or they think that this sounds so real that it's probably it could actually work. So yeah, people try many things, like do not touch the hot plate. Maybe this is starting to get a bit too deep. If I get a chance, thanks. If I get a chance, I speak to His Grace and Monsieur Nouvellette to see if we can think of a way to prevent such issues. For now, let's focus on Mellow Manor instead. I might be late, but I'm here now. Consultant Siege will greatly improve staff service level in Mellow Manor. And yeah. Receive bonus revenue each cycle. Yes. Confirm. Yo. Petunia and Paimon, good news. I spoke with and to my crew. All Blazing Beasts are fully all on board with the idea. Any commissions we receive for the region west of the Hypostyle Desert, north of the desert of Hadramavet, east of Andravi Valley, and south of the Ashavan realm are yours. They haven't had many lately, but in the past we've usually gotten a few good ones every year. The pay is insane, but so are the risks. The type of work that normally calls for a team of heavily armed mercs. But this should be just right for you. If it were any easier, you might not even break a sweat. Sounds perfect. Such clear-cut profit regions.
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast!
Yep.
Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name.
And when you're working in other nations, don't forget to give the Blazing Beast a little plug now and then. We protect, you prosper. Anyway, I send a letter to the Adventurers Guild in various places when a job comes up. Make sure you check your mail.
It's a deal!
Yep. You know what? I haven't felt this relaxed in quite a while. The humid air here is a nice change, and combined with the warm weather, I'm actually getting kinda sleepy. Okay, so you're just talking. Whirling Worlds? Business level 12 during the Whirling Worlds event. First, let's see. Nothing. Bunch of nothing.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
So, what we should do is well, I refresh it one time, but we don't get good ones, and now I wouldn't be. Those are higher. Yeah. Next cycle, whatever. And we jumped high again. Well, what will we do? Nope. Spent half of the amount of action points. Nope. Movie Masterpieces revenue is increased by... Let's do this. So this is the highest. So if I upgrade and expand, then I can upgrade 2 more times. Is that right? Do I understand it correctly? Go expand. 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 Looks cool. And now go formulate. Oh, I remember this. Haha. The library. Oh, the challenge coins. Okay. Really? That's cheat? Nope. Oh, you're going... Oh. Interesting. All right. Whoosh. Okay. There was a bit of luck there. Whoa. Oh, I see. Wait. Where is it then? Then there's one more. Oh, that's not okay. I get it. Oh, wrong button there. But whatever. It will closer. It will close? No, it will not. There we are. Oh, almost 6 hours in, but whatever. Even though I was quick with the story now, I have to deal with this. So now it's cheap, and then it's going to be cheap again. Business level 12. Oh, we cannot do that. 15. Furina! Upgrade all 3 attractions to level 11. That's what we are going to do. Oh, we're out of action points. That's unprecedented. And we had Roxanne. Oh, I should have done that. Alright, next cycle. Each time you spend funds, this cycle you will be guaranteed to receive a 30% refund. Not yet. First, let's see what can we. We can recruit a Losta to eclectic escapades. We need someone to mellow manner. There you go, recruit. Now we'll take Roxanne as well. Okay. We need to change Constantine to Roxanne. How much does it take? Not a little. Let's go until 30. We can dismiss you. All right. Upgrade. Upgrade. One more upgrade. Business level higher. 600,000 back. We have just enough to go with Furina for that, but first, still back to staff center. Not even first. Team restaurant. Next 9 employee training sessions. Oh, I did not level her up first. Ah, shish. Hello, Manor. Ah. Oh, that's just one. Oh, crap. I fucked it up. Fucked it up. First of all, oh, you can stay for now. You can get dismissed. Okay, 19 for you. Here I need to get rid of Marine. Get Nasta. Sorry. Alright. Next we will get even more. Oh shish. Spend action points to obtain extra 16 dishes. Whatever. Furina.
Why, hello there, traveler, Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off. You were so bright, I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Farina, you're finally here!
Our star has arrived, and now the moment we've been all waiting for.
Thank you, thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Let's listen to that once more.
I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontainalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself, a reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Thanks, but there's still room for improvement. With great recognition comes even greater responsibility.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
Okay. We have one more. In one cycle. Okay then. That means that we have to go for one cycle. Right. Can we know how much did we make altogether? Just the last one. Earn 70. Spend 90 less next time you upgrade an attraction. Randomly, the first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 90. Yeah, that's what we will go for, because this is the expand. Expand. Didn't I? Well, whatever. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't yet. Now I did. Okay. Let's do this. Uh-huh. Is the special bit to slow down time in the scene? Yeah. Okay, so regardless of slowing it down. Yeesh. That was a cheat. I did freaking guess through that. Oh, fuck you, game. That's like, okay, here, stop it, and then as you try to move next to it, you just won't move. Like this one. Like, fucking doesn't do anything. That was it. Well, at least there were levels that were cool. Upgrade. Level maxed. No, that's not where I wanted to click.
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
Mm-hmm. What the frick? Mm-hmm.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design. Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
No surprises there. I'd have said exactly the same thing.
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So, instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Now that you mention it, we've got the perfect role lined up.
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
Bonus revenue each cycle. So, one last time. Next cycle. Okay. What can we do? What else can we do? We have for Mellow Manor. Yeah, we will need you for Mellow Manor. Because we need to we need to kick out this chick. Dismiss. Train. 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 Yeah, it takes a lot to upgrade them all the way. We're not there yet. Can be expanded. Then go expand. And it's exactly how much I have. Hey. Okay, we'll formulate. I think it's 3 hours-ish that I spent on this part of the game. There. Is there a way to not collect enough with this? Because this is not Not challenging. Not even a little. Okay. Just realized those guys there.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a How and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first, but after seeing how awkward a How looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera! Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted! I got your back, bro!
Kanich, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that a How's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling. I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
Mm-hmm. So, what else do we have? Upgrade all attractions to the highest, complete all friendly encounters. There is one more left. Yeah, next cycle. I mean, I can upgrade then 1 to 4. I mean, all 3 of them have 2, 2, 2. Okay, okay. All right, next cycle. What? Uh-oh. Spend half the action points the next time you expand an attraction. Okay. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by... Alright. I mean, that's exactly what I should do. Upgrade. And upgrade. Can be expanded. Go expand. Expand, expand. And we're almost there. Low satisfaction. What are these? Guess we can do this. Save it this way. What was the thingy? Can add another serving. Why not? I have the means. Whoa, that will not give us. Okay. There, last one.
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's en cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontainian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then.
Well, I haven't said a lot of things in the last few minutes, I think.
And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
And we are about to get to the end of this storyline. I mean, as much as you can tell it as a storyline, this is like this didn't really have much. The best, maybe the best ones, but wasn't even that one. Yeah, this cannot be considered as a story. It's more like just having fun, but really, my disappointment with it is that rarely anything was like challenging, and these kind of mini games would be good if they would be challenging, because there are some good ones and good ideas there, like usually. Genshin does this, that they don't want to be challenging, and that's like, I don't know. That's why we have these world levels and whatnot. And still, it's so disappointing because, whatever.
No problem! That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Director Furina, show us the way. We may be rookies, but we'll give it our all. Excellent. I believe. Okay.
I believe in you both.
I don't know what was that with the voice.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck!
Greatly improves test service level in movie masterpieces. Yeah. Alright. I think we're starting to get there. Stuff. Do we... Well, we can level up this chick. Alright, and we can level up this chick. There you go. Everyone's at the highest level. And this only needs... Okay, let's do the expand as well. Why not? Just why not? Expand. I guess we're getting to the end. Alright. Really? Oh, bless me. That was the end of it. Hopefully. It can still be upgraded. Ah. Alright. What's clicking on the cycle? 24th! Brilliant. There you go. Well, upgrade. Okay, let's see. So this can be upgraded, then can be level 11. It just got expanded. Okay. Why not? All of them. Upgrade. Upgrade. Expand. 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 Invite and continue inviting. Alright, so what we need to do now? Okay. Okay. Is this the probably not the best way to do it? Maybe I can do it this way. Not you. Maybe I can do it like this. Low satisfaction. Average satisfaction, but why? That's absolutely not how I thought that this is. So I know my friends who have similar living habits, that is, choose those are suited to living alongside one another. +6. Huh. 8, 4. 8, 8. What would be the logic behind this? I take this one out. All right, there you go. Good enough for me. Level max, finally. So the last one. Hey, and I don't have enough. I will have enough in the next cycle. And that's probably the last thing to do. I mean, maybe I can do it for free. Movie masterpieces, revenue, spend, yeah. Upgrade. I guess that was all. Yep. Finished. I think. Actually. It doesn't even offer any more of the 3-star recruits. Well, whatever. Okay, tracking. Go to quest. Finally. We're waiting until 8. There. Oh. This took some time. 3.5 hours at least.
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
a pinch of salt.
A dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Pepper sounds a bit out of place in the desert.
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about the script.
Ah.
Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake?
Yes, and she's peppering in some new ideas.
Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons. Pile on the sugar!
So those Primogem eyes, even with the mixed up ones.
Pile on the sugar! And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lepine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
What's this? Hmm? Okay, cool.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait!
What? Awesome. Fancy a white one. Splendiferous, fancy a red one.
Bolognese sauce flavor. Well, that sure counts as a surprise twist. You win this round!
Okay, funny.
Alright then! Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great! Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Amusement park commemorative map. Got it. Now what I did not got, because I have more than 1 day for this, so we're not gonna do that. But oh, this is 8 days. Then I will definitely just quit right now, because I'm going to work in a few hours. And I still, even though I was sleeping throughout most of the day today, and that's why I was energetic enough to do this, I still should lie down for a few hours before work. So yeah, with an abrupt ending here. Actually, let's just teleport up here to take a look at the venue. Maybe make a picture. But other than that, I think that will be it for today. Oh, this is Vota. I did not plan to go to Vota. From which direction? Maybe from here? Yeah. Oh, bless me. Okay. Who should I use here? This party will stay. So Furion definitely one of the candidates. Arlecchino did not show up. What is with the... What's with the sound? Or music? Well, Dihia was there. Ninette was there. Navia. Okay.
I got you, boss.
All right. Well, let's do one picture like this, but also maybe the background blur. Can it work?
I really
Oh, because the
want to
blur
go traveling.
radius is down.
I
Okay.
don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
But that's not... that's not good. Yeah, this is alright. Okay. You have another move set. Do that. Come on.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Okay. There.
Oh.
I don't know if that looks good. Nah, that doesn't. Aye, there you go. Okay. That was it. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye.